Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna play a little bit of the side content today. Got a kitty. Flapjack says hello. He decided he absolutely had to cuddle, which makes sense. He is a cuddler, after all. All right. So I'm not really looking to do this side quest at the moment. I was trying to level my fisher a little bit earlier. I also don't want to do that. How do I leave? Hi, buddy. Yes, he had to show me his good side. Yes. I know. We're a sweetie kitty. I have no idea how to get out of here. How do I leave this place? I don't know. Hi. Yes, I love you too, buddy. Oh, Bestway's Burrow. I see it. I see the arrow telling me how to leave. It's this way. Hey there, if you want to ride the burrow, I gotta sit on the river with your name on it. Yes, I need to go. Oh, it's kitty. Kitty webs. Alright. What you doing? You tearing up my wife's stuff? Please don't. Ginger Snap wants to make sure that I'm paying attention to him, because he's the important cat. Hi, yes, I was talking about you. Meanwhile, Flapjack is jealous. He's like, I'm in your lap. Notice me, senpai. So they're both fighting over my love. This is the problem with getting more than one kitten at a time, is that all of the kittens want to be the special kitten that I love. More than the others. It is not enough that I love all of them. I have to love each individual kitten more than the others, or they get mad. What are you doing? Could you not eat his tail, please? Yeah, you have to do something about him, Flapjack. Ginger Snap was attacking Flapjack's tail. And Flapjack's like, hey, what are you doing back there? Alright, let's go to Mamuk in Yakuto. Because I know that there is part of this society quest that I need to get done. So I'll get that done. Hey, what's up, Jaw? I also got a sillier haircut for Pieter. Pieter, did you see? The plants Angear brought from Sherlan are growing. They're actually growing. All's going to plan so far, yes, but overconfidence begets error. In truth, we've detected evidence of harmful insects upon our crops recently. Insects? Can't we just stamp them out? If only it was so simple. Every one you find represents another hidden 10, another 100. Indeed, we may be facing an infestation of thousands if left unchecked. Yep, insects are like that. You only see the dumb ones. There's a lot more. Which is why we must find a companion plant for our crops post-haste. Something that can act as an anti-insect creature. As the name suggests, companion plants support each other's growth in a myriad of ways, not least of all in deterring pests. While the samples I brought with me should thrive in this particular etheric environment, their efficacy against local fauna has yet been tested. We'd be wise to pick a local variety of plant for the job instead. In other words, we need a plant native to these forests that'll repel those insects. Precisely. Might you have any suggestions? Well, there's Jatika bananas. Maybe, though I feel I've heard Kagalja complain about bug problems for Najul before, so it's hard to say. What about a branch bearer? It looks like a bird, but it's actually an ambulatory plant. I've heard it emits a great burst of energy to ward off pests. Really? Well, sounds like it may be well worth our time to capture one. Can you do it? Leave it to me. We Doppler are used to taming all sorts of beasts, not just wyverns. But on the off chance the creature becomes aggressive, I'll need someone to back me up in a fight. Will you come along? Oh, yeah, sure, you can count on me. Then I'll leave the matter to you both. In the meantime, I'll investigate the scope of the damage done by these insects. The sooner we return, the better. Let's meet up northwest of Gamuzi Grove. We're sure to find branch bearers there. All right. Society quest accepted. All right, and while I'm over there, we'll go ahead and pick these up from Kagalja. Angear's tests on the crops are going well, but she's had more materials if you'd be willing to lend a hand. Plants with a unique etheric signature, such as those of the Senate Jejuna, will most likely make the best candidates. A sampling of the foliage would also certainly be a boon to her work. Might you be willing to go collect some? Yeah, sure, why not? Given the lack of direct sunlight here in the Jatika heartland, the cooler temperatures of the soil continue to be a point of concern. The fermented fertilizer has proven more effective than we dared hope, which is why I would ask you to help us procure more materials. For your part, I need you to find some sodden tree bark around Sinayazut. The excess water makes it easier to ferment. Once you've finished, take anything you find that can build you. Good to see you, my friend. You'll be happy to know the leavings you gathered for us proved more effective than we dared hope. In fact, we're of a mind to try some more different try more with different crops. Might I bother you to collect a few more sacks? You'll not have to look far in the Jatika heartland. The hunters are there looking for mushrooms are more often than not accompanied by wyverns. And should you see them, you're certain to find all that you need. 3 sacks of leavings should suffice, I think. Once you have them, Kagalja over in Gulma will gladly take them off your hands. All right. Yeah, Kagalja. All right, with those fertilizer supplies, have you? Well, let's have them. Wet tree bark. Wonderful. I'll get to mixing the fertilizer right away. Grab some leavings. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off that alarm. Be right back. Alright. Got that done. I need 2 more packs of leavings. Mushroom hunting. Mushroom hunting. Alright. Let's head this a ways. This should be the direction we need to go. Looks like they're both in this note. There's Rebel Jaw. There should be plenty of branch bearers around here. They mimic birds to attract carnivores, then leech energy from the would-be predators. In theory, either of us could act as a decoy to lure one over, but that may well end in violence. Taming creatures is about trust, after all, not physical dominance. I'd like to make it an offering instead, something rich in the energies it likes. Are you up to the task? Oh yeah, sure. I can do whatever. Excellent. Now, could you bring me some glowing seeds from Sinonayasat? Contact with the meteorites there should make them particularly potent. While you tend to that, I'll scout out a good candidate. Kitty says hello. Oh yes. Hi, buddy. I love everyone! Says Flapjack. Aether-infused foliage. Alright. What's over this ways? I guess let's get some glowing seeds. Yes, buddy, I love you too. Did you find something our branch bearer might like? Even richer in energies than I imagined. Well, the rest you can leave to me. I'll show you traditional Dapro taming at its best. Okay, let's take a look. Put out a bag of seeds, okay. Here it comes. Yeah, these branch bearers are really interesting. Go weird. There, little one. I'm glad you accepted my gift. It represents a bond we share as beings in this forest. Buddy, you're fine. You don't need to be out there. All's well that ends well, as you can see. Ginger Snap. Flapjack, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need to be out there. Stop. No. All's well that ends well, as you can see. Not to say I emerged completely unscathed, but so it goes sometimes. Not to say I emerged completely unscathed, but so it goes sometimes. Once it realized I meant no harm, we came to an understanding. Well, that's good. The Doppro magics I cast on what you brought me certainly didn't hurt my chances either. Anyway, let's have an Angier take a look and see if our new friend will benefit our garden. Yeah, that's interesting. That critter's very interesting. Okay. Hey, Kagilja. Welcome, friend. Judging by that odor, I'll take it Kagilja sent you. Yep, here's some liver leavings. Smells lovely, doesn't it? Wonderful. I just know where to use this. Yeah, my thanks, friend. That's good. Well, I've studied my share of seedkin, but I've never seen anything quite like this specimen. It's a marvel. I just hope he can help with our pest problem. Wee. Well, it's made itself right at home here, hasn't it? The ethereal emission so potent you can see it. Oh, no doubt this is an instinctual measure taken against irritants. And given its amicable behavior, it seems keen on protecting us as well. If we can direct its attention to our granary, I dare say the plague of insects won't stand a chance. Will you help us protect our little garden? I'll take that as a yes. I'll have my colleague tame more of these fine creatures. Wonderful. Let us coordinate our efforts with the branch bearers to create a hospitable environment for our crops. Oh, that's good. They seem to be the best of friends, do they not? Yeah, they seem to be getting along pretty good. You were successful in befriending beneficial companions for the granary. Thanks to the branch bearer's etheric emissions, Gok Golma's crops are no longer harrowed by pests. Mamook's first harvest brings with it both wonder and delight. Continue your efforts to help support the Mumblejaw in their burgeoning hopes. Reputation increased to trusted. The trusted reputation with the framers of Gok Golma. New Mumblejaw Society daily quests are now available from Kagil Jock in Gok Golma. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Kagil as a reputation bonus. The bonus is available until the daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all the other current daily quests from Kagil. Please be advised you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Verojah. That's good. Eat your vegetables too. Shall we be able to find anything promising? Well, I mean, there's this etheric infused foliage. My, what a fine specimen. Angear will be thrilled. Someday soon we hope to fully understand the power of the meteorite that invigorates the trees of living light, and this research is the most important first step. Imagine the possibilities. We'd be able to choose varieties of crops better suited to the land, or perhaps even create altogether new ones. I can hardly wait to see how her work bears fruit. Finished handing off the supplies, I see. Kabil Jah must have been thrilled, and relieved, I'm sure. The right soil temperature is absolutely crucial during the budding stage. With this fertilizer, the fields are certain to thrive, so I hope you'll keep us stocked up with supplies. You're back, empty-handed, but you carry the unmistakable smell of a job well done. Dirty business, I know, but a ready supply of leavings is a blessing we can ill afford to ignore. After consulting Angear, we've decided to use our land-developed growth formula on our crops. Due to the unique properties of our forest, however, the ingredients need to be modified. I was hoping you could gather some local ingredients for us. Mushrooms of living light from Sinnoh Jadulta would be just what we need. The branch bearers have proven extremely effective at killing the pests infecting our crops, yet there are limits to what they can do, which is why we've decided to introduce a repellent long used in Golma Grove, and here are some ideas on how we could improve it for use in the granary. I was hoping you might assist us in procuring the materials we need. The sap extracted from tree roundabouts, Yak Awul Soli, contains a substance the insects abhor. Could I trouble you to extract some? Can I interest you in an herbal compress to soothe your hurts? I dare say such an offer would be welcome to our farmers hard at work in the granary day after day. I requested Angear create them specially, and so she did. In fact, she made more than enough for everyone in Gok Golma. I'll make sure everyone here gets one, but if you could distribute some to Mamook, that would be of great help. Try to prioritize the elderly and those involved in physical labor, if possible. Yeah, sure, whatever. you reach my age, climbing a staircase becomes an ordeal in and of itself. Oh, well, what do we have here? I have some toilet paper. I mean an herbal compress. Ah, the ache in my knees is completely gone. I must say, that's one effective compress. Off I go. Whee! You need something. A compress? Fine, I'll humor you. Not get like a look. Oh gosh, that's good. My back. It hasn't felt like this in ages. Well, you have my thanks. With our rounds finished and training complete, I'd say we pack it up for the day. Oh, I didn't see you there. How can I help you? Here, have an herbal compress. Incredible. Like the ephemeral glow of a tree of living light. So too does my pain go quietly into the misty night. Well, that's good. I wish I stopped biting my cheek as I'm trying to eat this. Were you able to procure what I requested? Mushrooms? Yeah, I got plenty. You never disappoint, Peter. This is exactly what we need. I understand from Angier that growth formula is commonly used to strengthen flora and boost yields in lands across the salt. I'm always interested to learn about different farming techniques. And with our knowledges combined, I'm certain our greenery will flourish. I hope you'll stay alongside us as it does. Welcome back, Peter. Were you able to find what I requested? Oh yeah, sure, I got some smelly sap, sure. Exactly. This is precisely what we need for our repellent. The vegetation of the upper forest is quite different from that of Jaktika Heartland. Indeed, the environment there contains many properties harmful to our local pests. In some ways, you could say there's no end to this forest's inner conflict. Yet by joining hands, these self-same disparities can become a boon. I could get sentimental just thinking about it. As we plan to make regular use of this repellent, I hope we can count on you again sometime. Sure. Thank you for distributing the compresses. Did people take a liking to them? Oh yeah, sure, they thought they were alright. Wonderful. I'm glad that they were well received. Angier analyzed medicinal herbs from both the upper and the lower forest to create an effective remedial agent for us Momojarusi. I mentioned this in case you're tempted to try one of the compresses for yourself. The stimulation may be too much. Perhaps she can further adapt the formula and one day make compresses that can be used by all. No doubt they would be popular in a place like Tuyalalal. Until then, I believe she intends to make additional prototypes until she's satisfied with their quality. Please lend me a hand when the time comes to distribute them again. Oh, so close. Okay, everything but the tools and the rings. To the gold saucer. Oh, I may miss my chance. Oh well. Okay, we'll do guild tests. All right. I eat and my body wants to shut down. Take a nap. Ah. 13 minutes for a guild test? Seriously? Sure. How is Fisherman looking? 83. Oh. Right as I switched over. I'll grab some water. Oh, come on now. Ah. There we go. That's a cool gun. Come on now. I do like that gunman for the Gunbreaker. That's cool looking. All right. Interesting. So I think that's the first time I even saw the high-end duty screen. I may have to check that out. We'll see. Bro. let's go. Thanks. There we go. Nothing easier. All right. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll pick up this expert. Be right back. All right, I've been streaming for an hour, and I'm already kind of done. So, we'll get as many of these tomes as we can along the way. The real friends were the tomes we found along the way. Okay. UI design sense goes crazy whenever I watch this game. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's people who are way better at UI with this game than me. Like I don't utilize the user interface properly here at all. By the way, hi family. But yeah, I kind of just leave it on default, which all of the best streamers don't do. Whatever. So yeah, I'm going. Got your own emotes? Nice. Or is it pronounced emojis? But yeah. You know me, man. I've been doing this for 9 years, and I don't have any emotes. I don't have any of the things you've got because I'm not streaming in the middle of the night of me just reading in another language. That's what I need to do. You weren't even reading. You're just like doing vocab review. Anyway, my point is, I'm not nearly as entertaining as you. Mostly vocab review. You read sometimes. That's true. That's true. Got the visual novel I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So that's reading. So that's close. Almost as entertaining as your content. Now, see what I'm supposed to do if I'm going to be an MMORPG streamer is I find a clan and we go and we do, we go clanning. I guess it's called a free company in this game because I don't want to be associated with the clan. But yeah, that's how you're supposed to play a game like this. Of course, I don't. Like 3 viewers in the world are interested in my content by the same 3 people, like every Japanese steady stream. Hey, man, you've cornered the market. That's what I'm hearing. Northwest. There he is. Check out this guy. Check out this critter right here. Does that not look like a totally normal creature? With the eyes on the end of his nose. Of course, Russ, I'm trying to show you something. It's like, hey, get in this content you wanted. Like, dang it, I did want the content. I just didn't want it right at that second. I also got a new hairstyle for my bunny boy, my man bun. He now can't see. And I find that very funny for someone who's doing like an archer style class. It's dancer. But the idea I'm doing range DPS without the ability to see is kind of hysterical to me. I get that everybody has titles. Does every player and enemy need to have their name and title displayed at all times? No. And again, I'm not doing it properly. Like, the good streamers don't do what I'm doing. I like them, so that's why they stay. Yeah, it's actually exceedingly easy to turn that off. Like the title is not that you yourself are the final pupil, you just happen to know him. Yep. There's this guy I know. He's awesome. So yes, my character is name dropping. That's exactly what my character's title is about. It's about the name drop. Oh man, did you know I knew the greatest pupil ever? You're so jealous, I can tell. So yeah, so the dancer, the normal weapon for the dancer is like little Xena circles, which I should have helped everyone run faster right there. I'm distracted. But yeah, the current dancer gear I have is not the Xena circles. It's something else. Man, it's been a minute since I've done this one. Oh, run away, run away. But yeah, no, this title seemed to be a good teacher title. And my character's not a teacher, but that won't stop me from using it. The title's a good one. Man, this is a much easier battle than the first time I did it. I must have really leveled up my gear. Like the first time I did this, I was just getting creamed all the time. And while I'm sure there is some element of it is I've actually improved my abilities. In my experience in this game, 90% of the time, if you're doing better, it's because your gear is better. That pass. That freaking tank up there is too fast for me. I can't get him to be any faster. I'm trying to catch up to these guys and improve their speed, and they're like, no, fast as fast could be, you'll never catch me, says the tank. It's like, all right, well. Fine then, be slow. See if I care. All right. All right. Oh, I want this. Not helpful to me at all, but I still wanted it. For the party. Oh man, this particular this particular guy, I remember. I remember being so frustrated by this guy. Okay. Let's go in this direction. Hooray! I successfully got out of there. Bye, Tank. It was nice knowing you. Oh, we also lost our healer. We don't need a healer, right? Well, I don't know why that hit me. Alright, you got this. So the cool thing about warriors in this game is that basically nobody else needs to be there. The warriors can handle it by themselves. The problem is it takes a really long time. And so basically the warrior's going to win a battle of attrition pretty much every battle. So if the warrior's in the party, everyone else is there just to speed it up. So yeah, I actually look competent at this particular battle because, well, I've died on this thing so many times. Pretty well memorized how it works. Bing bong, what's up, Bernie? How you doing? I'm doing little dailies here. I mainly popped on to Final Fantasy XIV to get my gathering quest done. A paladin named Dawnlight, and gave her the title The Light of Dawn. Nice. Even jeans, tell the hell out. Ah, it's not bad. And the answer is I'm inside. That's why. Plenty cool inside. I don't know what the problem is. Whee! Why are you nuts? She knows. Believe me. She is aware. Oh man, I forgot about that. See, that's what happens when you don't do a battle for like 3 months. I do remember not to jump into the hole. Now let's see if I can actually manage to not jump in the hole. We'll see. I really struggled with that. Well, she knows because she did say I do. She did. Yeah, she's had lots of instances where her intelligence could be called into question, mainly because she hangs around me, and she actually like does it on purpose. Oh fudge, that'll be fine. We don't need to survive. Survival is overrated. Oh, that's right. Don't go in the hole. And they went in the hole. It's okay, though. It's understandable. They were dead. There was a good reason to go in the hole. Ooh, that was close. And down I go. And now we just get to watch the tank solo this. Oh no, we got a Reaper for a bit. I'm going to blame this one on the healer, not on myself, because I've done this battle so many times where it was 100% my own fault. You show off my dances for Pieter here. We're just hanging out over here. Let's see. First we got this one. This is a very important dance. And of course you got this one. And of course there's this one. Which, if you are a Lalafell, you have to do this one. Not Lalafell. What is this? What? Who am I? Fiera. And that's a victory. Because honestly, we're all just there for support for the warrior. Warrior gets the points. I was going to make a Euro Wizard Harry Potter joke, but Euro's already gone. Well, hey, this thing's still here. So this thing I was going to show you has eyes where his nose should be. I just think that's interesting. I like how I'm fighting my mark and it's like, you sent your mark to the west. It's like, yeah, he's right there. Pretty sure I know where he is. Game was just wanting to make sure I didn't forget. He's right there. Oh, alright. I need to get the... Okay. I'm going to check that pink and see if we can get that right now. I don't actually need that while I'm not leveling. It's okay. We're fine. This is fine. Alright. I got that. Alright. Solution 9. Let's go. Tombstone Exchange. Got any goodies for me? More. Oh, what do I want? Let's check that first. Oh, I need a good hat. I can get a good hat. Let me make sure I don't want the super good hat. Okay, yeah. Good hat's all I need. Aiming. Ooh. This will actually show up for Pieter too. Nice. So next would be the weapons, which I'm not gonna be able to do, and then it'd be the shoes. Need better shoes. Ooh, and a better ring. Let me verify. Apparently I did not need anything else. Neo Kingdom Cane. Oh. I think I know what happened there. There we go. All right, back down to the bottom. Dancer. So after hands, I need the shoes. Gotta be the shoes. Okay. Leggings of aiming. Alright, I'll work my way toward that. Level cap dungeon. So I haven't done, Bernie, if you're still around, I haven't done the high level duties, like the high end duties. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know this existed. And I just happened to come across it today. I was like, oh, this is maybe something I should try. Sometime. I don't think right now, but sometime. Oh, Alliance raid. Let's go. Stern Castle deck. Void Arc. I don't have any followed channels on Twitch and everyone just shows up as unknown user. That's fun. Keep getting bots. Okay. Proof is correct. It's not a bug, it's a feature. My Layla got eaten by the water. Stupid fish put water by Layla. Yep. As the fish can do. Soggy ley lines. If I got 0 damage from immersion, am I not immersed enough? How dare he? No. Step back a little close. No, my sage. You're never immersed enough. My immersion. So everyone shows up as unknown user. The Blades unit is operational. I deserve free mental help due to the fish forcing me to watch my Leyline disappear with my very own eyes. I'm catching up to them. Finally, a fantasy. What do you mean I can't skip cutscene in Praetorium still? What do you mean Praetorium is no longer a name now? Low-key miss 8-man Praetorium. Be right back, walking dog. Be right back, walking my goldfish. I am Merchant. Oh, right. I gotta hide behind this thing. So when it goes pew pew pew, it's an 8-man Mahabread. In the back, my water broke. That's weird. Oh my god, water broke! Water broke! I blame the ley line. That planet is very well fed. Lahabred is the least of our worries. Yes, I'm punching a tree. The tree punch. To be fair, the tree was asking for it. Missed the hardest trial. Meddling mortals arise and taste vengeance. My ravenous kind. I'm sure this will be fine. Well, look at the Heckhound. "30-second trial was so hard, they buffed it." Up against the Heckhounds. These Hellhounds sure have curvy figures, as Hellhounds do. Stupid, sickly Hellhounds. Those hips don't lie. Let's see, we actually have two Hellhounds. One of them has hips that don't lie, and the other hips never tell the truth. Remember the gun, Bow Mage. Okay, you're up against Cucullin. Everybody guard your heart. He's coming at you with that, you know, Skay Bolg. Gumbo Mage. Oh, sweet child. He's over here reading chat while I'm playing that. So, back in the Heavensward day. And we had Cathbar. Bard Mechanist had a thing where you did more beat DPS, but your shots were cast. Not instant. Not DPS. I'm doing tail end of Shadowbringer. I'm pretty sure it just got vomited on. Then it connect. There's the very start of ARR. I didn't get here till Endwalker. Better than when Bard needed to have an inventory of arrows to do anything. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, that situation is foobar. Or the critter's foobar, anyway. No, this cannot be. I'm as endless as the stars. Say what now? It needed arrows back then. Oh, poor Bard. Oh, 1.0. Sounds awful. Peak Bard gameplay. Thanks, you're gonna tell me Mechanist needs bullets to shoot? Crazy talk. Next you're gonna say Paladin needs a sword. Every time Lancer threw up the lance, he had to craft a new one. Or retrieve it to craft a new one. Back when Final Fantasy was good. And Paladin needs a shield to have medication. Freaking love you all. I don't need a shield. I'll use my face to stop the enemy. Viper had damage over time. Good thing it's been 14 Realm Reborn since then. Damage over time already exists. Yay! Alright, what do I need for shears? Fancy shoes. $4.95, and I'm at $2.89. So what? I need another 210 or so. 206, I think it is. Yeah, 206. Which it'll let me do that. So let's keep rolling. Double cap dungeon activate. Nope, I don't want to go there. I'm going to go to Old Sherlayan. Okay, so from here, Mr. Here. Ugh. So Dinagroon is basically a T-Rex. I definitely want the T-Rex. The T-Rex wannabe. Okay. Okay. Fly around here looking for this critter. Ugh. Continue flying through here. Somewhere around here, there's an armadillo-like creature who waters his back with fruit. It's weird. But if I find him, I can kill him and get some extra nuts. And that's how I'm going to get my angel wings. It's a perfectly normal series of words I just used. See, it looks like that, only it's bigger. So I'm following the paths because those critters usually. Why is my nameplate calling me a zero? That is my free company. My free company is named for another streamer who goes by the nickname Zero. His full username has more words to it, but they just shorten it to Zero because that was easier to put on the nameplate for the free company. Oh, there it is. Hey there, critter. Surprisingly, it's not named Zero because there's a character in the show, in this game, called Zero, which would be what you would expect, given that there's a character in this game called Zero. But no, entirely different, unaffiliated Zero. The streamer does not use that character as the basis for their name because they were using that name for their streaming as an abbreviation for years, like many years before this particular expansion came out. I know that because I was watching them back then. I'm still watching them. Well, they don't stream as often. They were a former game designer that had turned to streaming. That is now designing games again. He was in between game designs. Oh, come on. What? It's hard to openly stream games while making games. Yeah. I get that. A lot of PR implications. Exactly. Okay, why did I think there were angel wings here? Right. You want to be like, hey, I'm a game designer on Call of Duty. And then you say, like, man, this game sucks. And now that's the official position of Activision, or whatever that game is that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of the problem. They're going to have some objections to that.
Like, that's not our official position. It's like, yeah, but the game does suck. Like, that's not our official position. Yeah. I don't know, man. The age of social media is just weird because the fact that people do assume that if one person in a company has a position, that is the official position of the entire company. Because that is how it works. People do make that assumption. And it's just like, that's very clearly not true. Like, it turns out, and I know this is a big shock, but there are lots of different people with different opinions that work at places. But I realize that is Very, very different from how the internet works, where everyone always agrees everywhere because people who disagree are get locked out by the algorithm. And so you get a whole bunch of little clusters of people that all agree with each other on everything. And you have consensus to the point where they assume that everyone agrees with you.
Which isn't always true.
I do find it funny how everything is very cliquey now on the internet. And it's like, well, we must punish those who disagree. Cannot have anything with contrary beliefs. This person is not part of the in-group, and so therefore we must shun them. Shun! There are enough YouTube video suggestions. I told Twitch that I hate every game, so I don't know what to recommend to me anymore. I mean, that's a way to prevent that. Everything is 200% better. Yeah, I mean, it would be. Social media is basically the worst thing to happen to humanity since the Black Plague. It's got some real problems that have developed because of it. Some really serious problems. I'm not willing to go as far as you went, but you know, it is leading to some pretty big societal problems. And again, it's because people want to click up, and it lets you click up, but it lets you click up in a way that it's very easy to convince yourself that people who disagree don't exist. It's like, those aren't real people, they're fake, they're phonies, they're pretend. That must be some kind of astroturf, or some kind of... Those people couldn't possibly exist. So it must be fake in some way, funded by some shadowy whatever, somewhere else. Nobody could really think that. So designed to seek affirmation from the 20 people that live in their own village? Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, we're definitely going to do this mambo while we wait. For our healer. Our healer who is stuck. Viewing their cutscene. No matter how stupid your position is, there's always like 20 people who agree.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
You always find out the community is big enough to tell your brain that you are right. Even if your position is really, really stupid. Yep. You are definitely not wrong in that regard. Well, and that's something I've found. Like I think most people want to be centrist, and I try to get along with everybody to the point where I can get along.
Smile, it is because you all smile for me.
And a lot of these groups, their position is shunning the disbelievers, and we must punish those who disagree. Also, social media algorithms are intentionally designed to keep you outraged. Yes, yes. Because people are more likely to keep clicking when outraged than when happy. Yes, yes. Rage causes more clicks, and therefore, you're correct. The algorithm wants to keep you angry, because then you're more likely to use their program if you're angry. It's not malicious. It just functions as if it was. This little box is going to keep you angry all the time. Oh, that sounds awful. Well, I mean, it is awful. It's not designed to be awful. But it works as if it was, so it doesn't matter if it was or not. Even in sites that used to be news sites, because they're just as desperate for clicks as everybody else. Yes. Yep. You are correct. We have to have engagement. How many news sites use social media as if it's a primary source? And again, you just have to have somebody on the whatever, on the X or whatever, who's willing to say something crazy. And if you get enough people, there is always someone that's willing to say something crazy on any subject ever. It's like guaranteed. Alright, so we're gonna hang back. Hop in this circle. Hop in this circle. And then get away. Ooh. Definitely don't want to be in that splice zone. Oh, no. One of those indicators is you're going to die horrifically. And the other one is you need to do this to survive. And you got to not confuse those two. Because it's bad to confuse those two. Having very similar icons for you mustn't and you have to leads to some confusion. Foreign entity removal initiated. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh, right. I'm going to do this business again. Yeah. Dawntra is my champion. This should be
You are my
fun.
people, and I will protect you.
So, Fenwick, this is a fun little part of Dawntrail. This is the part of Dawntrail I really, really like.
Painful
And that is the end, when you have an AI who has been trained to help people and save people. And where that becomes a problem is that it has been also put in charge of a bunch of dead people's memories that have been saved to a hard drive. And it doesn't know the difference between the dead people and the living people. And so when it runs into resource problems, it defaults to saving the dead people, not the living people. Because in its view, the living people will only be its wards temporarily, where the dead will be under its, protection always. And I love how just wonderfully, morbidly logical that is. So yeah, there is a resource allocation issue that comes up, and it has to make a decision. Was not given the instructions on which is more important, and so has to make a decision on its own. And the decision it made was very logical. And was absolutely not the decision a person would make in that same position. But it feels very Asimov to me, except of course it doesn't have the three laws of robotics governing it. Which then it's like, well, how's it Asimov if that's like his whole thing? That's his whole shtick. But it feels like Asimov because Asimov would often have unexpected consequences of something that made sense at the time. Like when you're human, there are some things that you don't have to say because they're unspoken and you understand them automatically. But if you would have a computer, you would have to spell that out because they would not know.
Security breach confirmed.
It's Amalgam Man.
Security protocol.
Oh man, there we go. Yep. I can never remember which side is going to do what, but it tells you by outlining the outside. And so the part that's outlined on the outside, that's what you got to avoid. Oh crap, 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 crap. I just barely got into a place where I was okay. I was gonna say, is this our last battle? It is not our last battle. Oh. Oh wow, good job, healer. Healer is on it. Yeah, when you have a healer main, you become a lot more sensitive to what a healer is doing well or poorly.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
It's like, it's okay. I'm going to save your consciousness. It'll be all right.
Initiate Jetty protocol.
I will take care of you. Maybe not all of you, but most of you. For the most part. I just got to kill you first.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Something I also really appreciate about the End of Dawn Trail's AI dilemma is it is very reminiscent of me of trying to program robots, where there's things that are very obvious to humans, and the robot doesn't know. You didn't tell it. Like, no, you had to tell the robot that.
Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Preparation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Well, I screwed that up about as badly as you could. It is so hard to play the dancer. Because I have to have my eyes so many different places at once.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Got him. Go team, especially White Mage, you really helped. All right. So what, shoes and ring? Yeah, let's check solution 9. Ugh. Hello, the ninjas should be nice. Okay. From here. What am I going to get done? Oh. Do this high level dungeon. Managed to walk right into that. Because I got skills.
I'm a veteran. I've been doing this a while.
Right into the mess. Come on, there we go. Anyone wants to hop in on this dailies I'm getting, let me know. I'll friend you and we'll go on in. I'm not picky about what level I'm going in as. Okay. Peter's over here dancing like he means it. Got him. Oh, come on. How did it hit me back over there when I was already way past it? Come on now. That's like whenever something hits me because I was facing it and I'm frozen facing away from it. It's like, I'm pretty sure that means I was not facing the game. Alright, anytime after 3, I'll go ahead and call it, so. Oh, somebody else got it already. Alright, come on. Oh, Peter. It's kind of funny because, like, Pieter's, like, whole shtick is that he's not really a machine guy. Like, he doesn't do machines. And as I've played Final Fantasy XIV with several other characters at this point, several other sock puppets, alts, that's the word I'm looking for, I've come to realize that I freaking love Machinist. Machinist is one of my favorite jobs. But it doesn't match this character, so it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I won't do that then. Machinist does a really great job, though. I think we're okay right here. Yep. Why's my alarm going off? Should definitely not be having an alarm go off right now. I have to check up on that. I think I may have set my alarm for one of my classes yesterday to go off every day. That'll be a problem tomorrow as well during the stream. So hopefully I remember to fix that today. Dang it. Couldn't see that it had finished. I was like, has it gone off yet? I can't tell. And by then, the second one had already gone off. Second level. Look out, everybody. Hey, do you guys see a dragon around here? Okay, nah, I thought that time. You gonna limit break this guy? You don't limit break him by the time I get to the 0. I'm doing it. Now would actually be the ideal time to limit break him because we're not gonna get any more than a level 2, and we can get the level 2 now. There's no reason to hold off on it. It's not like there's this big thing at the end we're trying to avoid. Yeah, I think you're right. I think up here is where we want to be. There he is. Away from the do not touch arrow. Okay. Good job. Thank you for party. And we'll do victory. Yay. Alright. Okay. So I believe shoes and ring are what I was wanting. Can't get that one. I can get a ring. Do I want a second ring of aiming? I can only do one. Okay, so we'll wait for shoes then. Not a problem. Okay. So. Kind of want to switch victory and battle stance. Nothing easier. All right. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think I'm going to use a restroom, and I'll be back, and we will do something. Hi, what's up? How you doing? Kitty says hi. You just not like, I just want to make sure you remember I exist. It's like, I do, buddy. Alright. Putty, and then we'll do some leveling. Throw her back. Alright, let's do it. I'm really close to getting an air wheeler. The thing is, I don't know that I want one. Well, what else would I get? Whatever. Okay, so I gotta remember, where were the wings? I kind of think that maybe they were at the Gold Saucer? Maybe? I remember the Diablos wings were at Charlayan. But I saw the white, like, angelic wings somewhere. Got both of those. Kind of tempted to put ears on my Viera, just for the giggles. Alright. Where are the frickin' wings? Alright, Google. Well, let's do this. So 500,000 MGP. All right. My cat has ripped something off of my wife's chair, and as soon as I went to check on him, he ran away with it, so hopefully it wasn't anything you can joke with. You went up here? Yeah, I was talking about you. Kitty was like, hi there. Took a slap to the noggin with my controller there, cat. A lot harder than I meant to hit you. I was trying to pet you. He's like, I don't mind. It's okay. What's important is that we're friends. Like, we are. Just didn't mean to whack you. He's like, that's okay, I'll bite you later. Wow, I managed to get whacked pretty good. Need to panic. Dear healer, Super Boldly is here. Maybe they meant to say hyperbole instead. Hey there, bud. I'm going to be outside. Once again inside. Oh man. I did not see that. That's the problem with Dancer, is I'm always got my eyes somewhere. It's not always where it needs to be. Thank you for the gift. That helps a lot. Oh, come on. I move. Boo. many moving parts to Dancer, and so many places I have to be looking. Oh, this job is so unnecessarily complicated. You know, I would have been fine, except it kept freezing me. All right. Uh-oh. I think I'm the new tank. Definitely bad. Dance like a tank. Hi, kitty. What's up? Yeah, you're sweetie. Yes, I love you too, buddy. wasn't even his final form. Call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. I think his arm out means that he'll hit behind him. Get it. Where'd it go? Let me see if I can get this electro turret. Oh, you're so sweet, kitty. Yes, you is. You're a sweet kitty cat. There's the angel wings. Okay. Yep, that's the next thing I need. Alright. So what else do we have here? Let's hit a normal raid. Alright.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
The brute abominator.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh dear.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
It's so hard to keep what's going on.
Devastation.
This was not his intention.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alani, The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got landed on.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Oh man, we're only halfway done.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Yeah, that was a wrong color arrow.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? It's all over. Until next time.
head here. We'll see what all we can get. I don't think we can get much. Cruiser goggles of aiming. Okay. Okay. Let's work on this. Oh, we're one away. Really? Okay. So I believe it was shoes that we needed. Okay, now we're living the Pictomancer life. What does Picto need? Picto can take gloves and most of the various accessories. So yeah, ring would be lovely. Perfecto. All that's left is main scenario, and then I'm done. Well, let's get it knocked out, shall we? Alright, while I'm doing this, go to Razatan. Complimentary Chondrite. Okay, I don't remember what mission that one is. So we're gonna head over there and see if we can figure it out. Greetings and salutations, Master Krolinsk. I stand willing and able to aid in the creation of any mandible weaponry that you may desire. Before that, let's get this knocked out. It's Praetorium. Time to read some cutscenes. This is an eclectic group. Boring. Time to paint some happy little moogles. Some happy little palms. All right. Yep. Well, I'm going to get some water because we're going to be waiting for a bit. Okay. You know, I was supposed to be reading all this.
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead designer. It is your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be left to remain.
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to read all this, because, you know, unvoiced. Ah, well. It's fine. It's Praetorium. Everyone who's ever played this game has already clicked away anyway. Nobody wants to watch Praetorium.
Run, Sid. Or stay, it makes little matter. You cannot escape your past.
Gaius, wait! Damn it! I love playing Aviera. It makes me so freaking happy. I go after the bunk. I ask you seriously. Is painter the weirdest job? I kind of feel like it is. The Pictomancer. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitek cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. And now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, and then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights.
I'm sure. I think this is what he said.
You're natural at this. All right, the way's clear. And it's just you and your own 2 feet now. So be careful. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. I did this for him, too. Is someone there?
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years.
Nero? Is that you?
You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you.
The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. So is you all this time.
Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You've lost me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. With you defected, I felt sure my star would surely finally rise. Yet by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been ever made to feel second-rate. I, who continue to serve our nation faithfully, who whenever I fail to excel is wisely to be expected. And when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid non-bloody Garland.
Nero, I don't know what to say.
It matters not a whit what I've achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at its side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who's remained loyal to him after all of these years? Why, no. No, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It was my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere.
Nero, what are you...
Ever since I first set foot on this benighted land, I've watched you, every move you've made, every step you've taken. You felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It's of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be like child's play. Come, adventurer, yield to me the secrets of your power.
Unknown number, I will let it go to voicemail.
This changes nothing.
I like the tablet.
The ultimate weapon's activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might.
Are you alright? Oh boy. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. Buy-in. In the instant prior to blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. There's no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as they speak. Otherwise, from the Maelstrom, all that's left to destroy Ultimate Weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference, but even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't go and do anything I wouldn't do, alright?
Look for the Lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Do you believe in love,
To
after
believe
all?
in Eorzea
It's a good question.
is to believe in nothing.
So this is one of the most memed speeches in Final Fantasy XIV. It's because you can't skip it, and it is long, and it is malicious, and it's kind of nonsense. And so
Which is strange, is it not?
it's been memed all the way and back.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
It's the point where people have taken this speech and they've turned it into
Those are the beasts.
Gen Z speech.
Everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding.
There's a cute
the land
uwu
dry.
cat lady doing this speech. Gilbert Gottfried did this speech before he died. Someone had him read it as part of like, the things where they pay actors to say what this, that, or the other. So someone got him to read this line, this speech.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
It's a thing.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
This is super long. This is like a 5-minute monologue by this guy.
A single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Now see, as a theater teacher, why isn't it skippable?
Steer the course of civilization.
Because it's important, and they don't want people to miss it.
Creeping mendacity.
They don't want people to end the last battle without getting a chance to participate in it, so they just made it unskippable.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Now, as a theater teacher, when you're faced with a monologue, the monologue needs to tell a story. It needs to go places. You need to have the beginning, the middle, and the end. There needs to be a distinction between them.
Right that I should take your realm.
This doesn't really have that in the performance, and so it feels very samey, which makes it feel even longer than it actually is. Malice. Malice with intent to harm you. With malice. To be fair to the actor, none of those sentences meant anything. That's true. That's true. But a lot of Shakespeare, I mean, you don't know what the heck you're saying. And so you gotta kind of, make it into something when you're faced with that. That's why the Shakespearean actors were so freaking good at, Star Trek Technobabble. Because this doesn't mean anything. And so you just gotta kind of make it work, even though it's nonsense. But yeah, that's how you handle the big long speeches, is you turn it into a journey so that it doesn't feel samey. I know, this actor is actually well beloved in the Final Fantasy community, and people are like, oh my gosh, this guy is so talented and he's so wonderful. And I'm sure he's just a wonderfully talented actor. But in my view, the director let it down. Because if you're just like, okay, this guy is a bad guy and we need you to feel like he's a bad guy, go. If that's the direction you're given, that's exactly what that man did. It's like, don't let anything get in the way with this guy as the villain. Okay. Like, more often than not, if the actor has talent, which most of the people that make it this far, major game, somebody has some kind of talent. It's up to the director to not let them down. It was a very generic anime villain speech. Yeah, it was. The writing was not pristine. It was very generic. The writing was generic. But again, the directing can save writing that's not the best. And yeah, I would absolutely chalk that up to the director. Because you can have a I'm the bad guy, blah ha ha speech, and it needs to be about that long if you do. But if it's a 5-minute monologue, you gotta go somewhere with it. What is man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. Yeah.
What'd you say that, Dracula?
Oh, you know, I'm just a generic villain, that's why.
Well, that's a good reason.
Thank you. I thought it was good motivation.
Man, yeah, I just stood right in the middle of that. This guy's gonna nuke me unless the healer saves me. Oh, just barely. Just barely enough. Yep. Alright, White Mage. Think skip becomes optional second time around? Sadly, not much. They let you skip. In Praetorium. I'm gonna say goodbye. Bye now. Alright. Probably a good design choice. Yep. Alright. Back to Red Mage. Must possess the necessary item. I do have the necessary item. Are we ready to proceed, Master Krolinsk? Alright. Giri is a Japanese word that is fun to say and means just barely. Giri. Very good. As for my inner fires, I assure you they burn hotter than Master Geralt's furnace. Let us bring the blacksmith and his hammer to bear, shall we? Alright, I'm about to get a very silly, very cool-looking weapon, but the cutscene to get it's going to be kind of silly, and then we're going to stop after this. Oh, no cutscene, just a cool-looking weapon. And done. What do you think of that, eh? We upgraded to the amazing Mandeville Rapier. Yeah, I like that weapon. Superlative result as usual, Master Garland. I could ask for no finer example than to aspire to my own pursuit of perfection. Alright, when you get a gift like I have, you pick up any weapon you can to put your hand to. You did help a little bit, of course. You have it, Master Krolinsk. Should you have further need of our augmentation services, we're at your beck and call. All we require is a handful of chondrite and a few moments of your time.
Alright, cool.
Alright. So I should be able to level that a bit. I was like, where's the shard? It's right there. It's right beside me. And I need to go to an inn to try and glamour this. To more or less save this to my character. So that he can use that particular sword whenever I want.
It's a pretty cool sword.
The problem is, I fully upgraded the weapons, not realizing that they're only useful up to a certain point. Like you can only glamour up to level 2, and it lets you get it up to level 4. And if you get it up to level 4, you're stuck out of luck, Chuck. It's level 4 forever, and there's nothing you can do to get it back. So basically, once you hit level 3, okay, this is gone forever now. Like, wow, that seems like a really bad way of doing anything. And it is. Alright, Amazing Mandible Rapier is now one of my options. So, actually, edit my glamour plate. Red Mage. Yes. Die, die. Yeah, it's cool looking. I like that a lot. Coolio. All right. Okay. Nothing else I need to do here, right? Okay. I think I've spent all of the stuff I can spend, but I'm gonna check just to make sure before I stop for the day. I got some more currency, so I'm gonna see if I can spend it on anything. I got a bunch of stuff to build a new weapon, so I need to figure out what weapon I want to build next. And I think I just sent this as my home, and I did not mean to. I'm actually okay with this being my home. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. This is a place I'm going to have to visit a lot, and so this is a good place to just say, hey, if I die, end up back here. All right. Tombstones. Okay, first off, Pictomancer. What do I need on a Pictomancer? Well, I need a weapon, but I'm not going to get a weapon. So, gloves, shoes, bracelets, rings. All right. All right. I'll go ahead and grab a Ring of Casting, because I think I can make that work. Level 2. While we're at it, you get a Ring of Casting. You get a Ring of Casting. I think that's all the stuff that would have a Ring of Casting. Yes. Okay, so you go to level 3. You go to level 4. You go to number 5. And you go to number 6. Alright, and you go to level 9 and monk. It's been a minute since I've been a monk. The haircut definitely fits monk. Alright. So, earrings and pants. I don't really like either one of those. I'm gonna check, but I'm not gonna really either one of those. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Repair. Be repaired. Alright. And I believe that is all we can do today on the dailies. And double check. Yep. Out of curiosity, high-end duty. I need level 730 to do the high-end duty. Does anyone have level 730? None of them have level 730, so I do need to bump up my gear sometime, but not right now. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for today. So thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow I'll be back with some Fate Stay Night. So, some visual noveling. So, have a good one.